Alrighty. Hello! Happy Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. We're playing some more Hatoful Boyfriend today. We're gonna finish it out. We're gonna see the last of the endings and probably the true ending as well. And we can finally close the book on this lovely, lovely dating sim we have here. I don't think we have too many. I think we have like maybe a handful of endings left. Let's see. We have about 7 endings. Oh shit. Maybe 6 endings. We'll see. I guess we should get right into it then. Let's not waste any time here. Let's just speed run these babies. There's a lot of dialogue we've seen so far. So you can just fly right through these. Most of these, actually. Fix that really quickly. There we go. So one of them is the Shirogane endings. I didn't get to get his true ending. Yeah. Let's go for that one then. Oh boy, I'm tired. How do I get his true ending? His true ending, you have to study music every day. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, here we go. Yo, it's your boy, Caramel Crunch. Oh my gosh. Hello. You know the deal. We're dating birds, bro. We're dating this bird today. You added to server thing. Yeah, I saw that yesterday night. No, actually, no. It might have been this morning I was looking at it. Yeah, I did see it. It's good console. Yeah, everything is like it's coming together for this Friday here. Music. Oh boy. Okay, we joined student council. I think this is all the same stuff up until like the ending, so we can just skip almost all of this. So, pick position, vice president, right? Vice president, yes. Excellent. You used to be my right wing. Huh. Da 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 da. Yep. Class hike. Class hike. Speak to him. Unacceptable. In a temper as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot? It's a hike, Sakura. You have to walk. For what purpose? Is exercise foolishness? Exercise is for peasants. Alright. This guy. Today's an elective day. We do music. Oh, music history lesson. Wonder what it felt like. Duh. Okay, there's the boy. The low born Philistine. Yes, of course. Sports festival. We go cheerlead. Cheerleaders, yes. I'm in charge of the symbols. One slip and I'll be the laughing stock of the playground. His conducting is awfully flashy. It's just the LaBelle style. Midterm. Fine. My brother. Go to class. We obviously side with the boy. We throw Okusan out the window. And he calls me a monkey. Yeah, it's lovely. I catch him and throw him out the window. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. I think we go to the store. Yeah, store. You see the brother. Call him rude. Go to music. Sing solos. Okusan, of course, voice of an angel. Tree. Impossible, Despot Francais. We got the two brothers. The two brothers. Become a famous artist. You're not gonna walk me home? No, thank you. I'm no longer into you. This is honestly getting embarrassing. Take the hint, Mr. Teacher. Am I supposed to be the musical gorilla, Lordy? Alright. The two brothers have a race in the swim thing. Probably Shirogane. Call me monkey again, lovely. And then lose his race. Oh. We go to the council room, help out. He makes this clean. We say, you know what? You gotta help too. Threw the mop at him. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations, you've been promoted to president of janitorial duties. Here you go. Oh boy. That's on me. Yes, monkey. We do not apply for a job. Nah. How about no? Invite Tsukuya, Shiragane-san. We get this. We go to school. Be like, you know what? Actually, I'm going home. See you later. Act 2. ID 290, give it to so and so. I like the we attend music. I got my recorder. Don't think we have spares. Then I pull out a wooden flute. School festival. I invite Shiragane to the haunted house. We're gonna get spooked by the birds. He's gonna freak out. Cool. Music class is fun today. Soul tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sakuya is standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong? What do you think of the arts, Miss Trooper? The arts? Where'd that come from? Surely once yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? They're amazing. Done with cleaning. Time to go home. Go look, student council room. Or music room. See someone set up the piano. I recognize it. It's him. Shiragane. Went to break. Invited to his house, go to the party. Wow. Okusan crashes the party. Stop him. Throw him outside. Alright. Happy New Year. It's raining. Okay, we missed an event, but that's okay. It's actually an optional event, doesn't matter. It's the one where you go to the shrine. The last thing we do is get the racing going, and we should be good. These are seeds. Right, we find them collapsed. Don't ask for details, just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. Wandering around and collapsing the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What's happened? Shiragane, don't tell me your family is solid from high society. What happened? I shall not say. What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then? I was not wandering, I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No, don't flatter yourself. Should we call your family or something? No. He looks really angry. Listen, don't you dare. Don't you dare call my house. Shirogane, did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. Isn't it the same thing? Yup. What happened, Shirogane? Trooper, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yes, what about it? Do you remember what I asked you then? You asked me what I loved. That's right, and you gave me a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous. Did I mishear? That's the last thing I've expected from him, of all people. I don't understand. Shirogane, why? I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I'm ranked higher than any of my siblings. I've been slated to become the next family head since birth. There is no reason I shouldn't be. But you don't want to take your father's place. How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your face. I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That's because you think what a peasant's values. My world is different from yours. I'm not talking about what peasants think, I'm talking about what you think. What about Shirogane? What do you think? What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of LaBelle. To play at applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. But didn't you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Shirogane? I must succeed my father as the next family head. No, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the LaBelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Forget about the LaBelle family. What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically, dummy. Stupid. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I'd be very happy, Shirogane. I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is a mere fantasy. There's no connection to reality. Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so? So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Shirogane. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you are right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You were confused about what you wanted. I just gave you a little push. Trooper. Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that, I will follow you anywhere you need to go, Shirogane. You will always have a safe place here, okay? And I shall return to you. Thank you, Trooper. And so we set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him or if he will really want to run away, but I know he will come back to me, and I pray that our future will be a happy one. Wake up, it's morning, Shirogane. Silence! The hall of your fathers has many lumps and sharp rocks, Trooper. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first counter today, so you need to get ready. He didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? You need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean... Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are. I guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, Trooper. Alright. To Infinite. Salutations, I trust you are well. A little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya Shirogane. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... Well, I guess I'm a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu. Sakazuki Yuya. Big brother, a little brother. That's definitely one of the more happy endings. Song of the Foolish Bird. Alright, so that's both routes with him done now. Okay. I think we just have like the alternate characters, like Azame. I think the shopkeeper is a route as well. And then finding nobody is a route. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. We'll go the no romance route. So this requires us to basically end up with nobody at the end. There's lots of different ways we can do that, but one of the ways is going to one of the routes you have to make a choice at the end and just choosing not to do it. So we'll probably do Yuya's stuff because it's pretty cool. Let's do infirmary stuff. Math. Big brain. Do as he says. Leave it alone. Do some maps. First day tent, right? Yes. Go to the story. No! You know, I think that's still probably fine. We keep going. We're supposed to hit the other option there, but it is what it is. It's fine. No thank you. I don't like how the buttons don't seem to work here sometimes. I clicked that thing like 5 or 6 times. Wasn't going. Alright. We say we cover his ass now, so we say we were with Yuya. And Shu accuses him of doing stuff. We go with Yuya. Like, yeah, no, he was with us. We were together the whole time. I don't know what you mean. Yes, and he lives another day. Get our finals back. Last day. Going here. Don't ask him about anything. You say that's all. Nope. See you later. I kicked out. Cool. Don't worry about it. That's on anything. Forget about it. Alright. Invite, Yuya. Gunshot. He's a secret spy. Yuya. Go home. Okie dokie. Elective. Get that brain nice and massive. Go to math class. Go spy on the host club. They're hosting outside. See, Yuya in his little suit. Little suit and tie action. There you go. Bird. What a line to end it on, Jesus. You know the rumors that Mr. Students end up as meat in the cafeteria and quill into the shop? Well, why do you think I'm so forward when I mean? Why do you think I won't? I work in the infirmary. To live an honest, happy life, I do. Oh, he's telling me to live a long and happy life. I don't know. But he alludes to, Chew murdering students. Fulfillment and conquest. The Java blessing. It's the boy. Alright, we're in the third act. We go and buy the bitter black beans for the very hard-boiled friend here. The super spy. We wanted to give him bees, but he wasn't there today. Go get our midnight rendezvous here, give him the beans. Bitter black beans. Thank you, mon ami. I've loved you since I was but a child. Had I told you that? Nope, but my hunter-gatherer instincts never fail. I wonder if we are bound together by fate. How romantic. This gives me hope and caffeine to carry me through these darkest of nights. Adieu, mon ami. So we disappear into the night. I can't say I have any more idea of what he's up to than I ever do, but I'm glad he liked the beans. Alright. We're closing in. Pew, 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 pew. We learn about the political factions. The Hawk agent is Dr. Iwamine. Correct. It's no doubt an assumed name. He's a researcher for the Hawk Party. He's been developing anti-human biological weapons using data collected during physical exams. Remember when we bumped into each other at the school shop? Yes, I was investigating where the products sold there came from. I found that DNA samplings from the pens there matched samples taken from distant students. Same goes for much of the poultry in the cafeteria. That's horrible. But if the doctor was out to exterminate humans, why did he never do anything to me? This is just my interpretation, but I don't think he holds any political ideas. I think he trusts only in his own knowledge, and his own power to expand that knowledge. Something like a mad scientist, maybe. Exactly. I suppose it never occurred to him to target you since you were working for him. I think he was more interested in observing your interactions with the other students. I wanted to reveal the Hawk's involvement in the school, but in the end it proved too much for me alone. And now, well, I can no longer live in the open. I plan to leave the city tonight, but I can't leave just yet. I don't know if they can just leave you here for the... Yuya, you may already have been marked as one of my associates, and if that is the case, then leaving you alone would be dangerous. I'm sorry I got you involved in all this, Monomi. Hardly, I was the one who approached you. You don't need to apologize. You're such a nice girl. Thank you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to come with me into the world of darkness, or would you rather live a normal life? Of course you want to stay. I will assign agent to protect you. I want to stay. Yuya, I can't follow you. I want to live a normal life. I see. I understand, Monomi. This is farewell then. Live happily. And I do. And so he disappears into the night. Did I make the right choice? I never saw him again after that day. Which brings us to our main topic, the observational reports on the human representative as Saint Pigeonations. As you can see, while she was meant to act as a goodwill ambassador, she fails to display sufficient intimacy with the birds. We of the Hawk Party cannot overlook this situation. These reports only confirm what we already knew of human nature. We will execute the termination sequence. Adjourned. Coffee, anyone? I love watching the stars in that. I can feel the excitement bubbling up from light years away. Yodelehihu. No way. What? I think I just heard some... Who's there? Ninjas? You don't need to know. It'll be over in 2 seconds. Eh. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. Your goods, caramel candy, ladder, an iPhone 4S, and a halberd. Alright. Bad ending. Okay. So that's all of the main dudes. So now we got the bonus round to fly through here. So we have some people. Some non-school birds to romanticize. Let's go this route. Oh, Azami has 2 endings. Okay, well, we do her after this one. So we'll do this ending. So, this is a bit of an interesting one. Pretty much Yuya or Shu route. Infirmary. Matters what I study. We'll do math. Alright, we have to neaten the desk. Doctor! Talk to teacher. path. I think you can only get this one after you've gotten a certain ending in the game. Because it requires an option to show up in one of these decisions here. But, we do all that. And then we go volunteer at first aid tent. Go to the infirmary. You again. Are you ill? Why are you here? I came here to hear your voice. You sound like Snufkin. And, don't tell me you came here just for that. It would be bad if I did. You're even stranger than I thought. I'm fascinated. How I'd love to experiment on you. Sadly, I'm busy at present. Please go elsewhere. I get kicked out. Alright, and here, after we go to class, is where we start to diverge from the path. We got Yuya. We got Nanaki. We got Shu. Who will be granting my wish, and how? What should I wish for? And we picked this last one. The mad love of a fallen angel. And it should begin. Want me to walk you to your place? No. I said no. Today is elective day. We go to math. How will integral calculus help us in life? It will not. It's, giving warnings. What? What's going on? I turn around to see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained in deep red. And that's new. You! Are you the one who called forth this disaster? The one who invoked the broad terrace of the blue sky? Taurus. I have no idea. The blood, you're bleeding. My chest. You are. Ryutsu, I don't think he understands Japanese. We have to get him to the infirmary. Oh, don't worry, look closer. He isn't actually hurt at all. What? But the blood? He's losing from the class next to ours. Their plumage just looks like that. What, really? Correct. I'm Higuru, or Higure. Angel Hell. Angel Hell. Angel Hell. Angel? I don't know. Angel. The fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin. Holy shit. This impressively upholstered bird is Higure. Angel. He is in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. That's an odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas, like Sakuya. His Japanese is kind of strange, too. The corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before it came this far. Sleeping servant of the heavens. Yes? He is talking to me, right? Time is slipping by. Judgment draws ever nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red moon. Ah! I must last a little longer. Be solid, crimson breast. You're hurt, aren't you? Do not touch me. Farewell. Eagle blue of the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again. He's gone. What was that all about? I think you picked up a weird one, Infinite. Let's go eat lunch. It's too hot. We're gonna melt. Pathetic. Pathetic. As expected of a mere mammal. The red eye of the demon led me here. You summoned me once more, apostle of the blue sky. Him again! Who's this? I think he's named Angel? He's the class eccentric next door. Another peasant. None of you have the right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together, why don't you? Jesus Christ, Shirogane, what the fuck? Luzon Bleeding Hearts are from the Philippines. That would be why they're called Luzon Bleeding Hearts. The Philippines have bananas, right? Now I want to call him Banana Man. What is going on? Incidentally, Shirogane is about as unhinged as Angel, so maybe they should be friends. I have no business with you. Harold, the Magician of White. Or Hollow, the Magician of White. Apostle of the Blue Sky. Yes? Can you not remember who I am? This bird is weird. Yeah. You are a fallen angel? Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic? What is going on, bro? Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison of Judica? Have you awoken at last, Apostle? Edu Blau. We have but little time left. You must decide. Would you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or... No! Not now! Angel? And he flies away down the corridor in spite of my protest. What a busy bird. And get our finals back today. I pass. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long, and sometimes it seemed short. But either way, it's summer now. I'll go return the books I have out from the library. Hello, Angel. He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens. Edu Blau to blue sky. I am about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? A gate to the other world, you mean? He stares intently towards the end of the hallway. The infirmary? In mere disguise, Edu Blau. I sense a powerful evil magic inside. No doubt the tree of blight, Rufa, has taken root within. There you go. Left alone, it would soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now. I wonder how Dr. Iwamine would react to an eccentric Filipino breaking down his door. Sure, go ahead. No, the time is not yet come. The time is not yet come, Crimson Angel of Judica. Is that true, Edu Blau? Indeed, my demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Perhaps it would be wise to wait and observe for a while. It's probably a good idea. The doctor doesn't take too kindly to roughhousing, I think. Angel leaves, satisfied. Okay, let me do this stuff, right? Is this just regular Hazame stuff? I think so. Yeah, regular Hazame stuff. Carve it into your soul. Whew, baby. Then get a job? Hell no. Wait till we're in college. Today's the summer festival. We invite the weirdo. Angel. The appointed time and place, but Angel is nowhere to be seen. He said he'd come, but he's going to stand me up anyway? Wow. This is the right time, isn't it? Is my phone's clock off? De Blau. Maybe I should go ahead by myself. Edu Blau. What? I can hear him, but where is he? Angel, is that you? I'm here, Edu Blau. A wild angel appears. Ah! You scared me. Shh. He frantically glances about. A lower demon of Baal. I'm sorry, Baal? From like Baldur's Gate Baal? Is this guy just a D&D nerd? What's going on? Or Baal, however you say it, it's one or the other. I can still feel its presence. It lurks nearby, Edelblau. Fighting evil again, Angel? Angel? Have you have but just awakened. It's too soon to bring you into battle. Take this. He hands me a charm? I thought he was going to give me like a knife or a sword or something. This will protect you from the forces of witchcraft, but we should leave this place nonetheless. You're right, come on, let's go to the festival. He's still as high-strung as a violin. Maybe he's not used to crowds. Is this your first time coming to a summer festival, Inko? I was born beneath the star of solitude. I am not allowed these pleasures. Don't tell me you don't have any friends. What is this guy? What is this? Okay. F Scholar of Chaos? I think that's how you said that. I don't know, man. Why here? Why now? He's staring agitatedly at a stand selling cheap toys and trinkets. That looks like a normal booth to me. When the chaotic rings of the weep... I can't take him seriously, brother. I can't do it. When the chaotic wings of the Reaper appear on this earth, the echoes of the end shall be heard across the land. Edelblau, you must undergo training. It is easy to lose track of your exercise regime during vacation, and so Ankel and I enjoyed the festival in our own special way. Okay. We go home. Lots of events going on, cultural festival. We're planning to do a cafe, but we haven't decided on the theme yet. Huh? There's a student ID. Yeah. Hello? Ingo? What's going on? You must not say forbidden name. It shall open Pandora's gate and bring about the end of things. Of all things. Huh? This ID's card's owner is going to cost the end of the world? And what's Pandora's gauge? Angel, are you actually a cock? Ah! Edelblau, seek you to torture this servant of God? You must not speak the names of angels. You must not sing songs about the names of angels. You must not say it. Perhaps my wish was not granted. Oh no, now he's sad. Accept the contract. Accept the contract offered to you, fool. What? You cannot have forgotten, Edelblau. You, the angel of fire who drove me from this world and imprisoned me in an eternal cage of ice. Are you saying you will join me? You are not alone, Angel. Yes. Very well. We shall seal the contract on this ground. Edelblau, fleeting as it is internal. Angel scribbles some sort of indecipherable symbol or script on the ID card and then smiles happily. It shall be proof of our alliance. Keep it with you. Okay. Mills Plaza. Hold on. We'll revisit this in a moment. He places his ID card in my hand and strides away. Why do I have to carry this around for you? What is this game? Is this actually a game, or are you fucking with me? I think you're fucking with me. I'm like 70-30 right now. An adult game. Yeah, it's a no for me, brother. I can't play this. I actually can't play this. Suggest another game. Why do you fucking know that game? By the way. It's on Ray's monitor. Exposed. Exposed. You were looking at dating sims? Not looking good, man. Not gonna look good at the pearly gates. Oh my god. It's lunchtime. The cafeteria switches over to the fall menu today, right? I wonder what they have. It's infinite in here? Yuya! What is it? Usually I'm the one looking for you. Are you finally beginning to draw in... What is going on? Are you finally being drawn in by my sexy and gradual style? Exactly. Your bountiful allure stands out from afar, drawing me ever near. Like a guiding Polaris, smelling of udon. But that's not what I came here to talk to you about. Bird. Yuya lifts Ankel up by the nape of his neck and holds him out towards me. What are you two doing together? Do not fear, Edelblau. This man is not our foe. What? Well, I was going to clean up the infirmary and... The demonic blight grows stronger with each passing day. When? When will the time for action come? Hey, you. What's up? Oh, you. Be you a fiend of darkness, spawned from the deep pits of Erebus? Well, I may be a little bit of a creature of the night, but I wouldn't exactly call myself a fiend, no. My proper title would be the Midnight Rose, or something like that. I see it now, an apostle of the violent rose. Forget my suspicions. Demons lurk behind every corner, friend. Apostle of the Violent Rose. Sounds like the dashing masked hero in some shoujo manga. Suits me just fine. That aside, I'd advise you not to go in there. If you value your life, anyway. Warnings from those who follow the Violent Rose are heeded well by all but fools and dead men. The doctor works in here all night sometimes. His concentration is admirable, but it does take a toll on his patience, excuse me. If somebody were to barge in while he was in the middle of something, well, let's just say it would be the pity if that mark on your chest got any larger, you know? Would the Dark Magician be so cruel? You must seal him away immediately. No, stop. Listen, out of RP. This is a bad idea. Going in there is death. It's a death sentence. And he kept trying to go in anyway, so I picked him up and hauled him here. Okay? I wouldn't call it okay, Yuya. Why are you bringing him to me? You said you were his friend. I thought it wise to report the discoveries to you, Edelblau. Anyway, that's what this was all about. I'll let you take it from here, mon ami. Adieu. Yuya, wait! Don't leave me with this weirdo! Okay. Why do I have to babysit Angel? Well, let's go get lunch, bud. I don't mind, but are you sure? Being seen with me may put your very soul at risk, Edelblau. Yeah, sure. Break is almost over. Let's hurry. Today's a school festival. I have today off because it's not my shift yet for the maid cafe. Isn't there a manga club here? I wonder if they're doing a zine or something for the festival. I think I'll go look. Chair fucking sim. I still feel like this may not be okay just by the name. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna read the description for this game. The game is called Chair Fucking Simulator. Use our innovative, patented, funky fresh chair fucker simulation tech to meet the chair of your wildest dreams. One of the reviews for this is, please don't tell people I play this game. Another is, a friend gifted me this game. I hate them. It's only $2, and it's not actually explicit. It's just a gag game. That's fine. We'll put it on there, bro. You made a halfway decent suggestion. What game are we talking about? We're talking about a game called Chair Fucking Simulator. It is $2 on Steam, and it's exactly what it sounds like. That's valid. I will take that as a suggestion. I will accept that one because it's not super explicit. It would probably get me banned. This one is fine. We'll put it on there. You've heard about this game? No way, bro. There's no way you heard of this game. Markiplier played this? Oh my god. Alright, well, it's gonna go on the very end of the list here. We'll get to it eventually. Alright, back to this dude. And whatever his deal is. What seekest thou, Edo? Angel, are you a member of the manga club then? You finished Stars vs. the Voices of Evil? How many seasons was it? Unless you mentioned like you were watching this yesterday. Unless you were like mid-binged, like more than halfway or so through the season. When you mentioned it before. Either way, goddamn. Indeed, this is my weapon. Hell produces a mapping pen with a dramatic flourish. Whoa! So he is a weeb. It looks like it would hurt if you got poked. It has stained many a day with the gore of friend and foe alike. Are you sure it's not just that you're careless and end up stabbing yourself a lot? You are a Avenger. Ah, yes. Welcome to the club. My scarlet breast stirs. No. Why now? I shall leave this to you, Edo Blau. I must go. In other words, it's your turn to run the stand and you want me to do it for you. Do what you must. It almost made you cry at the end. Damn, that was a good show then, huh? I thought they'd never get together. Oh, that's cute. The only things that almost make me cry are romance webtoons. I think that's pretty good. That's a pretty valid thing. Good. What is the, there was one like anime one that makes everybody cry. I think my friends watched it when we were in uni. Your Lie in April or something? I think was the name of it. Your Lie in April? That one's really sad. Do What Must Be Done. Oh, and A Silent Voice. Those two. Both of those. Do What Must Be Done. Crimson Angel of Judica. You just have a soft spot for romance. There's nothing wrong with that, man. They'd be really good. They'd be really good. I shall follow the covenant of my blood to the end. Except for Hatoful boyfriend. Alright. You've gone a step too far. This is the greatest game I've ever played. What do you mean? He nimbly leaps over a stack of books and runs off into the courtyard. It's not like I have anything better to do, so I'll take his shift for him. This game is art. I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. What I do is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room. Excuse me. And you see nothing but tell you about these numbers. Nothing at all. There's a statistical deviation Are visible in the data on the students. I'll side with teacher over shoe. Did I tell you that I'm such a loner? I was reading webtoons at her friend's birthday because I don't want to talk to, and they caught me reading romance. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with that. If I'm going to a party and I don't know anybody there, I'm chilling. I'm chilling on the couch. I'm getting a drink or whatever. Chilling on the couch, chilling in the corner. I don't blame you. I also have that issue. But if I do have like one friend, I'm sticking to them like glue the whole night, bro. Lunch was good today. You can always rely on school food. Your ex-girl best friend said, I'm gonna recommend you some. Hell yeah, dude. There you go. There you go. Angel. Shh. Angel beckons to me, completely visible despite his obvious attempts to conceal himself. Do not sense the quickening, Idobla. Quickening? The demon spores swarm with alarming intensity. They come from there. He's looking at... You're still going on about the infirmary, huh? I have told you that is merely a facade, Idobla. The tree of blight, Rufa. Yes, it is the incubator of absolute darkness. That makes even less sense. Why is a fallen angel stressing over an infirmary anyway? The entire school will be swallowed by the demon spores if you do not act. Were that to happen, my crimson breast would run wild once more. I might even... You. I'm not sure why, but it seems like he's planning to hurt me. Scum. Vagabond. Little do you know that the Trooper family tradition is to kill first and ask questions later. Hell yeah, baby! But the root of all evil, the Dark Sorcerer, is not here at present. Must plan my attack. Rest easy until then, Idobla. I'm gonna start blasting. It's the American in me. And with that, he returned to his classroom. He looks like a normal infirmary to me. Is something really gonna happen? You're watching Kim Possible? Now that is a show. That was the golden age of Disney back then, brother. And then they went fully into sitcoms and nothing but sitcoms, man. They need more cartoons. That being said, I haven't watched Disney Channel in years. I've only watched the shows. Bootleg, basically. Like, I watched it on the free site. But, like, I haven't had cable in, like, 5 or 6 years. I haven't had cable in a long fucking time, but anything Disney Channel, I've only watched either, like, on Netflix or something, because they finally put it on there, or I just heard through the grapevine, like, hey, this one show, like Gravity Falls, for example, really good, you should watch it. So I went and seeked it out independently. But, like, I haven't actually switched on that shit since I was in, like, elementary, I don't think. Cartoon Network has been my go-to for the longest time, and it still kind of is, honestly. We get our finals back today. Okay, yeah, we aced the exam. It is what it is. You said fuck everything else, cartoons only. Hell yeah. You already know. How old is Wendy from Gravity Falls? Asking for a friend. I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate, bro. Recommendation. Dandelion Wishes brought to you. I assume this is a dating sim. Hold on. Oh my god, it is. From 2012, interesting. Whoa! That is a spicy ass fucking shot. I'm looking at the screenshots. Okay. Simulator, dating cell. Okay, it passes the smell test. We'll put that on the list. It is safe for work from my memory. If y'all want to see what I saw, look up the name of the game. Look at like the first screenshot. That's pretty spicy, bro. Alright. At any rate, let's finish out this route, shall we? It is another visual novel, yes. They fully crawled. I've listened. That was a pretty spicy screenshot, that first one. Ah, yes, I am the big brain. I placed top of my class in the final. There you go. Christmas Eve. I have a guest. Some birdie's here. There's no one here? You said, God damn! That cat boy might make you switch teams. That's what I'm saying, bro. Jeez. It's gonna hit me with that right off the bat. Shit was wild, B. I could have sworn I heard the doorbell. Maybe it was a prank. There's a little bag at my feet with a note to Hatoful, Apostle of the Heavens. Must be from Engel. Inside is a crucifix and a letter. Let's see. Judgment draws near. Let us meet at the promised place, the Crimson Angel of Judica. If you're going to ask me out, can't you at least say when and where? Same, dude. This is some cryptic ass shit. First day of the new year. I think we get the shrine stuff. Ryuta, Shuri. We need a talisman or a fortune, whatever. An amulet, yeah, that one. I like one for fulfillment and conquest, right? Yes. You get some more cartoons that have better theme songs. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the ones back in the day used to really be bangers, bro. Kim Impossible one is definitely one that comes to mind. The Codename Kids Next Door one, I fuck with that heavy as well. Did you get a fortune, sir? I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. What blessing do we get? Okay, we've seen that one. How old is Kim? She's in high school. Because I believe in one of the movies, he graduates from high school and goes off to college. And I think that might be the last one before they end things. But yeah, she's fully in high school. Alright, this is all the same stuff so far. Over by the office, isn't that Engel? The emotion stirring in his crimson breast. Has the time of judgment come already, O Lord? I understand that you're upset, but you're holding up the line. Engel appears to have been having some sort of breakdown at the amulet stall. Infinite, good timing. Engel couldn't decide which to get, and now he's hysterical. I'm gonna get my paid doctor selling slowly. I need to get him out of the line, but... What did you miss? Our buddy here showed up at the shrine. Valid. Looks like I get to be Angel's babysitter. Who could have known? What's wrong, Engel? Do you know the infinite possibilities of the universe? Wow. Infinite possibilities? The present is a single point in the vast cosmic soup of time. Do I place myself under the protection of the wise King Fisher or the guiding pearl? Or... Dude. Kim's mom, bro? A baddie. A baddie, bro. Also Shigo. A baddie. I must decide which one will most likely aid me in the... How about traffic safety? You strike me as the type to fly out into the road and get hit by a car, Angel. Traffic safety is good. Ryuta, can you give us a traffic safety charm? Here you are. Thanks, Infinite. And so I paid for the amulet and dragged Angel out of the choked up line. You lifted the mighty burden of decision from my shoulders, Edelblau. Yep, don't worry about it. Here's your amulet, don't lose it. See you later. I thank you. Guide me well, O wondrous pearl. And so Angel took off into the trees, clutching his traffic safety amulet. I wonder if he'll remember to look both ways. Probably not. Oh, I didn't know Kim's Possible's mom name, but yeah, she is a baddie. I 100% thought it was Sheila. My bad. But yeah, nah, the moms and Chigo, yes. They're baddies. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. And he's still hibernating. Yep. This is the same. Settle down. You gotta buy beans. Oh, he wants bitter black beans. You get the beans. Give me the beans to get the boy, the bird. Angel's in class 2, right? I wonder if he's still in the classroom. Angel, are you in here? There he is. Yup. Yeah, hi. I have something to give you. I mean, yeah, it seems to be a major plot point of any show. Or even, like, coming-of-age cartoons and stuff where, you know, there's a romance element. It's like in the kiss. Or it's like a very off and on, where they won't they type of situation. That means that Rule 34 is canon. Hell no, brother. Depends on the show, I guess. Quiet Edelblau, you're in grave danger. Eh? It's like an Avatar with the Katara and Aang stuff. It is a will they won't they thing, and then you get the continuation, Korra, and it's confirmed like, oh yeah, no, they had kids, multiple, like 3 of them. So yeah, canon. Angel pulls me from the room and runs into the hallway as if fleeing from something. You're not calling me in that room, Edelblau, for a terrible evil lurks within. Well, not that terrible, but there was a risk that I could be cursed if others were to learn of our connection. In other words, the other boys in your class will make fun of you for having a girlfriend. Sorry, Angel, I wasn't thinking. Korra isn't canon. What do you mean? In your mind, perhaps, but it's legitimately canon, bro. These are. It's not a Dragon Ball Z Super GT situation. No, it's fully canon, bro. A change comes over him. Canon these balls. Damn, you got me. You got me. Black being Donna. What's going on? Get out. This is my body. I won't let you use it as you please. These beads are evil, Edelblau of the blue sky. They look like normal black beings to me. Indeed, have no fear. I shall destroy them now. He opens the package and dumps its contents into his beak. This dork, bro. Oh, these beans are evil. Let me eat these all right now. So you're safe, of course. How do I Heimlich a pigeon? Don't worry about me. Escape while you can. Maybe he's a little young for black beans. Oh my god. My school year, or second year, is almost over. This has been a long year. This has been a long year. I've gotten involved with a Filipino banana man, an eccentric fallen angel. I feel... Banana man is crazy, bro. Come on, son. I mean, every show where, you know, the MC has parents. Yeah, that's canon.
Oh.
There's a letter in my desk. The time has come. Meet me at Rufa, the Tree of Light, Crimson Angel of Judica. It's from the eccentric Filipino banana, and I don't feel this is a thing you should be saying, MC. Is he planning to break into the infirmary? The doctor being what he is, I'm worried for Angel. I'd better hurry. According to your logic, that means Rule 34 is canon every show. I mean, including boyfriends and girlfriends. If there is confirmation that in the future the people who got together have children, then yes, confirmed. Second, if they have parents, confirmed. Somebody at some point did the deed, made them, and then they went on their adventure. Did I go into the wrong room? No, I'm sure this is the infirmary. He said it's canon, no arguing. Okay. This place is like nothing that belongs in a school. Is it time to end this, dark sorcerer? Wallenstein. I've waited for you, Crimson Angel of Judica. Waited from the very beginning. Telling me Eclipse of fuck the Monster King? I don't know who that is. But if they had a baby, then yeah. The tree of blight has fed on the flesh and blood of the innocent as it opened the gate to dark Sheol. How? That's not for me to decide, bro. I'm not gonna go into the intimate details. It just is. We stand at the very border between this world and the next. And so you have appeared, lured here by the taint of Sheol, leaking through just as planned. So your plan has been to swallow the school into the abyss all along. Too bad. I should not allow the tree to reach maturity. Ho ho ho, please do not misunderstand. I have no intention of bringing you in with this wooden toy. No, what I mean is your accursed flesh, angel of hell. I am Wallenstein. You must agree that is a fitting name for a dark king. Come to me, spirit of evil. That's a crazy sentence. Angel? A black miasma floods from his chest and is swallowed by the tree. What are you doing, Doctor? This is cruel. You should know, reincarnation Edelblau, the apostle who sealed the Crimson Angel Judica. Judica? Judica. This dove holds within him an avatar of destruction. An avatar of destruction? Have you forgotten, Edelblau? That day, long ago, in the time of gods and demons, when you took up the sword to end my rampage, I had drawn out the power you sealed in his breast with the forbidden Monteriana. The tree of blight has consumed both the students of the school and the mindless power of the Crimson Devil. Welcome to the end. Arise! Himaneza, bringer of death. What the hell is that? What is that? What is this? Oh my god. No, it's over. It's all over. The world will be swallowed by darkness. What the fuck is happening? I don't know, bro. It's the demon of hell, the angel of hell. Himanasia. You can't give up, Angel. Edelblau. It's Burton. Have you forgotten, Angel? I still have the ID card with the world squiggles you drew. We still have hope. All we have to do is kill this final boss thingy, right? I get it. I get the joke, Rock. It was good. We stand together. I never thought the day would come when we two would join battle once more. I had not the courage to face down my evil half. But you. Take this, Edelblau. This is the mapping pen. Cychrome, the Holy Spear is yours to wield. Come! Himanasia, bringer of death, appeared. My stats! Yo, it's actually an RPG. That's crazy. That is not what you heard. Angel used Dark Void Shockwave. I want Ultra Kill for my V-Day. Actually, I thought you already had it. He takes 24 damage. Okay, yeah, shit, man. I have no problem getting you that. It's a good game. My turn? I use Eye of Judgment. Get fucked. Infinite uses Eye of Judgment. 360 damage. Oh yeah, for the multiplayer. I forgot that's on there. Yeah, for sure, I got you. He unleashes Obliteration Blade. Oh, Angel, he's helping me. He uses Blood Lotus Cremation. Dang, bro, we need to level you up a little bit. Your damage is looking kind of light, player. I'm off the carry, aren't I? Hold on. No Jin Kisum. Or Eternal Blue Thunder. I think we do this one. $432 damage. Jesus. Unleashes Obliteration Blade. Oh shit, it's my vitality over there. It actually went down. Yo, it's actually going down. What? Angel uses Crimson Seraph Chain. Maybe I should have pumped my vitality? Why does every villain have to have a secret way in the Caribbean? I mean, there are so many islands. There are so many islands. It's pretty easy to just have a secret base on the island somewhere, you know? It ruins your reputation. I use Blow him in flight. Takes 540 damage. We defeated it! No, him and Asia was destroyed. You miscalculated, Wallenstein. You do not account for Edo Blau's presence here. I must withdraw. Do not forget. I shall summon a second human agent, and a third, until the world is torn apart by the thirst for blood. Wait, Wallenstein! And so our adventure ended as suddenly as it began. We never saw a doctor at the school again. Alright, we defeated Satan with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Angel, I've remembered everything. It makes the Caribbean seem like villain real estate for cheap. Buy now. Hey man, shit, that's like we went to the islands the first time to meet, you know, my extended family of where my grandmother? I think it was my great-grandmother, where she came from, her island out in the Caribbean. That's what they were telling us at the office and shit. It's like, oh dude, like, we have lots of people that technically have claim to the property here just by virtue of having family from the islands. But like, it's a real situation where like, if you're third or fourth in line, you're never going to see that shit in your lifetime. But people who come in, have a lot of money, grease their palms a little bit, things move very quickly for them. So, it's kind of true. As terrible as it is, bro. Money talks, dog. I remember your fall, and I remember chasing after you to try to bring you back. And you remember skewering me with Cychrome and imprisoning me in the cage of ice. Yes. I do not resent you. I had lost myself and was but a demon of blood, destroying all my path. But the demon is gone now. Yes. I think you can live normally now, Angel. Angel, no. I hope we can stay together like this, Yoshida. Yeah! He huddles in a corner, wailing in anguish. I guess that rule is still in effect. I wonder where he'll let me use his real name. The bird sex happens off screen. Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news here. Alright. We to the end of emptiness. Is that a fucking Evangelion reference, dude? Really? So there is no bird sex. Implied. I don't know. We woke up in the true ending for Shirogane, the musical bird. We woke up next to him, which I don't know. That's a pretty heavy implication that, you know, we're living together and being romantical, you know? Yeah, so we gotta do Azame's endings. And then we get the last ending, and then the last ending, the secret ending. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that then. I wonder if there's mods for it. I'm more than certain there are. We will not be exploring these, but if you wish to explore these in your own time, feel free, by all means. Okay, to romance Azame, we have to get fucking shredded. So we're gonna go to the gym every day that we can here. We gotta join the track team? Track team, yes. You searched and you couldn't find any. That's a shame. Because I refuse to play any other Doki Doki Literature Club mods? You're goddamn right. Yeah, goddamn right. I'm a degenerate, but I'm not a filthy degenerate. There's a difference. Alright, we go to the track team. I think we actually do sprints. We sprint. We go fast. A sprint barely lasts long enough to get started. How dull. On your mark, get set, go! How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. You're still weak, but you got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks? That's all, folks. So I joined a track team. Who knew Drubs could run like that? Oh. Today's the hike. We stop for a break. Who do we talk to? We talk to Ryuta. Let's see. Except I don't have my lunch, or my lunch is trash. So give me half of yours. Thank you. All right, we go gym. I have no problem playing Friday Night Funkin'. I get to show everybody how terrible I am at rhythm games. Didn't add to list. I haven't added a couple to list. I do have to go back and do that. I've been super busy, bro. Like, I've ended stream and I fucking crashed. Went and took a nap for like 2 hours for like the last couple days. Your boy's been real eepy. What can I say? It's in the logs though. I know it's there. I will add it. We do marathon. Yes, I am running a marathon. And I'm going to smoke you. Never mind. I actually, didn't smoke him. We probably placed, I'd say, top 3, you know. I've been hitting the gym lately. Ah, yes, teacher-san. I failed the exam, right? Yep. Well, joke's on you. I'm dropping out. We go infirmary. I think we don't even really start her route until we get to the point where we have to get a job, and then that's the thing we do. So we tell them we skip a class. I want to skip class. Get out. Friday Night Funkin' Doki Doki Lit Club Remix Remaster Redux. Whatever the remixed version is. Gotcha. It's locked in. Today is calisthenics, my favorite. Alright, so I think we just get those two, Okusan and Ryota. And then we wish for... Oh shit, what do we wish for? Don't think it matters. Conquer world by force? Yeah, damn, we refuse his advance. Don't walk me home. No. Don't want it. The Kim Possible tape song is very good. I cannot deny it. Blood can't swim. That's perfectly fine. I can barely swim myself. Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Help clean up the club room. It's been stuck in your head. Oh boy. The floor is covered in beans, nutritional balance supplements, and he's eating them all at once. Alright, I guess we're eating beans off the floor, bro. Here we go. I got you, bud. Alright, pass me some of them beans. And so together we devoured 2 months worth of dietary supplements in one day. Oh, God. Alright, now we get job. After we meet Azame. That's hilarious, bro. We're gonna save it here. Because I think the path diverges shortly after this. Okay. Alright, a true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I almost lost track of where I was going once the runner's high kicked in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now. Oh, God. Paleolithic homing instinct, go! The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. Bird. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow standing next... Wow, I can't fucking talk. God, man. A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Scooter. Blaster. Her wing is resting on her motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that the sparrow isn't just any bird. She means business. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way here. You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that's determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azame. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azame. Thank you, Azame. And we putter along at 30 kilometers per hour. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we can get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law, too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We'll find like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time he got to my house, it was almost light out. Alright. We get a part-time job. We get the job. Go get a job. Oh boy. Then we go to the next day. And then Ryuta shows up and we don't give him the job this time. We do the job we were hired for. Sorry, Ryuta, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Infinite. I got a couple more places to check. That's a good friend. Perhaps some other time. I'll be here if you're looking for something later on. There's only one route here that is gay, and that's the Azami route. Otherwise, we're a girl, human, dating birds. She has no idea who I am, so you have to say it like this. You know, it's perfectly fine. Don't look that feminine to me. I mean, you don't actually ever see what the character looks like, but she is a girl. Yeah, you're a human. That's why we live in a cave. That's why they say a couple times, like, oh, hunter-gatherer this, hominid instincts, Paleolithic homing instinct. Like, I guess bird society advanced super far, so they have actual buildings and houses, but humans live in caves. I don't know. It's an interesting game. At any rate, it's almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not able to mess up after taking a job from Ryuta. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Y'all got a new girl? A human? I don't know how to say that. Steps into the door. A bird. A bird steps into the door. The first customer of life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for some birdie who raised a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock? Welcome. Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you like Mr. Yoroshihara. I'll take Kenza. Hey, wait just a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction. Hello, Rabble. This is Rabble, Ms. Infinite, a regular customer. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was that? What was with that when I came in? I wanted to provoke the reaction out of someone with a Kanza accent since I was a little girl. Thank you. Okay. That's a joke that's lost on me. Thank you, Miss Rabble. Mr. Rabble. Thanks to you, my dream has come true, and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Infinite, right? That seat here is my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter in the little bird cage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please sit down, both of you. And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? This is work. What do you mean? I stayed out in the town for too long and now it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about. Hey, human. Who is this dude? Suddenly I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. A fucking motorcycle gang. A pumpkin. A pumpkin. Lovely. It keeps getting better and better. You go to St. Pigeon Nations, don't you? I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, huh? I literally live in a cave. What are you on? Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great. Darn it. I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryuta out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock dubs I've just met all look the same. Whoa! How's the cave? The cave is caving, bro. We got a rock. I got another rock. I got a larger rock. That's my bed. I got a rock pillow. Pretty good, man. Is it musty? Yeah, no, there's a big open hole in the front. I think, you know, this air circulates in there pretty well, you know? Do you have some business with me? If not, go away. Is it humid? Usually on the rainy days. It's, oh shit, it's like the end of summer right now. July, yeah, nah. It's like the end of July, so yeah. It's probably gonna start getting a little musty now. Is it romantic? Oh, it's romantic, alright. Hey, that's not nice. Show us some cash first. Cash? They buff up their chests, threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls at a park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What? What? Little. They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? Slam. A dud. The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward, and then... Or some birdie flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground. Twittering in surprise. Intimate, romantical, or friendly romantical. It is a dating sim, my friend. I'm gonna let you fill in the blanks here. So both. Yeah. That's a fair assessment. That's a fair one. Looming majestically over the falling doves is Akame. Azame. I got it the second time. That was close, Infinite. Are you sure you shouldn't be out this late? Who are you? Me? Well, I am the sparrow that tweets in the night. I'm a passing takoyaki lady. Takoyaki. Takoyaki, don't screw with us. They're stubborn. Here they come. We're not gonna take this from a finch and a human. Take this. Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you a lesson. I'll teach you chicks a lesson. Sparrow kick. So cool. Your sparrow kick is super cool, Azame. Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts. Azame fluttering magnificently under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylights out of our pumpkins. Fighting back to back. Now that's trust. That was pretty cool. Here's my cave. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. I would like to invite. Oh, I can't invite Azame. Damn it. Ryuta. Why not? Hey, bud. Phineas and Ferb is very good. Yes, as well. Definitely in my top 3 Disney cartoons, dude. It's up there. Time sure flies when I'm in here. See you around, Kenza. Oh. This song is a banger. They have a lot of musical numbers in there, too. This is really nice. Hey, Infinite. Finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day. Gestures to me on his way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's the magical candy from a pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too. What's the top 3? Number 1, Gravity Falls. Number 2. I don't know if that's... Is this Disney? I have to check. Hold on, Dave. Is this a Disney show? It is a Disney show. There was one that I don't think aired on the Disney show proper, but it aired on like XD or something, or one of the elder Disney channels. It was called Dave the Barbarian. That one was pretty funny. And then Phineas and Ferb is my third. Good day to you, Rebel. And then Lilo's... Well, actually, I think Phineas and Ferb would probably be tied with Lilo and Stitch. Yeah. So, there you go. My top 3/4. Would you care for something infinite? It'd be as good as... It won't be as good after sitting out overnight. Is there any John Giro left? What is that? Type of tea? Oh, it's a miso soup. With pork and vegetables. Interesting. Here you are. Oh, that looks good as hell. Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Kenza. Yes? Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? A chauffeur, apparently. He's generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work. I think the next day is where we get the split decision here. So we'll go ahead and save. A bird who works at night. There are those among us parrots who prefer the nights. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver. And here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Among us parrots. A Mogoose, yes. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? Azami. One more week until the end of April. Or end of August, sorry. No, I skipped so much shit. You know what? And that's why we saved. Problem solved. I don't know why I thought that was a pause button. You'd think after playing this game for so long, I would know that that button skips a bunch of dialogue. I guess not. Alright, one more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Thank you for everything, Miss Infinite. It's been a pleasure. Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Kenza. Now we save. Boom. Okay. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Y'all retiring early. Miss Infinite is a student, and so must return to our studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't even finished half my summer homework. Oh, shit. We're gonna fail. Woo! Doing the last half in 1 week. I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Infinite. At least Kenza ain't going anywhere. Naturally not. Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island or soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that there are so few people coming in. Said, to be honest, the Drake versus Kendrick diss tracks are insane. Yes, I know I'm extremely late. That's perfectly fine. However, Kendrick won. He won, bro. Handedly. Not up for debate. Welcome. Azame, you came. Yeah, Kendrick won. By all metrics, bro. He fucking flamed the hell out of Drake. Nah, he burnt. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Have you not heard Not Like Us? Oh, he burnt Drake. Okay, good. Correct. Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege now, can I? When did I become your protege? Okay, then. Yay, have a seat. Asami, is that you? Oh, you say you didn't burn him? He made him well done? Nah, he's not well done. He's congratulations. Our expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is gonna burst. It feels like one of these scenes where the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You disappear one night and you turn up sippy tea in a place like this. Boom. Save. Left us all behind, have you? Azami, how do you think I feel these past 6 months? She looks ready to fly at him any moment. Azami? I don't know what's happening between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a really nice man. Now, he drives the car and gives out candy. Please forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? Blaster! I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. You used to be a living legend, kid, the leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, There wasn't a bird on the night's roads who didn't know the name of Hatoful Blaster. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't nobody gonna hold us back. This is fucking awesome. I was young then. Every one of us Hellbirdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. And we all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation. Yeah, nah. We're human. We're human. Dating birds. Just when do biker dudes obey traffic laws? You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. What? When you ride on the inside. You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul, as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away, and you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone. Done with the gang tales, on to the love story. Azami, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Kenza remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So Mr. Rabbit used to lead a biker gang, and his real fake name is Hatoful Blaster. This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before? Will you listen to me, Azami? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake, you look like Mr. Fava Bean. Damn! Damn! Mr. Fava Bean? This. Oh my god. It fits so well. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago. Azami subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Did she really stop loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up Azami's scooter. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Infinite? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. What is this dang and Ropo trial music? I know, right? I like it. Is it good? I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that. She loves him, I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azami? Infinite? My name isn't... I saw it with my own 2 eyes. When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws. You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azami, trying to sympathize with me. No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away. And there's nothing that can change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero of the Midnight Roads. But would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy would have panicked a little when the girl he likes confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? I sat down and I thought. I had to go straight. I could have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now. Those Hatoful Blaster your eyes look like they did back then. Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me. Yo! Of course. Well, shit. Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Kenza. Yes, a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer. Promise me you'll play at least one Danganronpa mod if they exist. I can't make a promise if they don't exist, my friend. I think we need to confirm that they exist first. I need evidence. I wonder if my life is richer now. No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close with Infinite. Yes, sir. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Tarimi Cafe, Poke's Forest. Or Poco's Forest. Bird flavored ice cream. Tea next to chatting birds. Curry rice to die for. There you go. Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. If you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torime Cafe. Torime. As I say, Torime Cafe. The birds are waiting here just for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. I shall be waiting here in my birdcage for you. Carve it into your soul, kid. Love Blaster. I said the game isn't over yet. Except it is. Alright, I have a spoon? Is that the only spoon I have? Look at that. In the corner. On my rock. I have a spoon. Cool. Alright, we go back here. Blaster. Carve it into your soul. I win, they don't. Excellent. I would play Danganronpa, but we can probably only play one of them. Because they're all pretty long games, and I think there's like 3 of them. I think there might be actually a spin-off one. I think there's 4. Take it back. Alright, I should bring up Azami's martial arts. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Baba Bean. That's all that's it for me. I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? There's 5? Oh my god. Well shit, I need to brush up on my Danganronpa lore, don't I? You practice your elegant kicking technique every day. You've been practicing a special move for a reunion with him, right? Kicks? You're right, I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die. Danganronpa 1, 2, 3. The spin-off. And Danganronpa No Killing spin-off. I see. Done. And so the oasis of soothing parakeetitude was transformed into a scene of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to heaven in the guise of a sparrow's legs. The last one is just every single character from every game with no killing. Just hang out. Oh, that's pretty nice. I'll decimate my summer homework with the force of a raging bull. Next up is the individual research project. I want to research something that will only take 1 day, but I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can find an interesting topic. Huh? Standing in front of a used bike shop is Azame? Oh, it's you. Kids like you should head home and get some sleep already. They're old enough? I think they're still in high school, bro. Azami, were you crying? What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me. Sorry, but as your protege, I really am worried about you. Making my half-grown protege worry. I must be losing my edge. When I look around, our trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen. And she came out of the used bike shop, which means... No way. Did you just sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you. It's fine. This is my way of ending things. Now that it's over, I'll look to the future. That is the way of the sparrow. The way of the sparrow? That sounds pretty cool. Goodbye, Mr. Fava Bean. It's time for me to move on. Hey, you there. Hold on a sec. You were the guys who picked the fight with my cute followers, huh? Get them, big bro. On the key, please. Get them. It's the gang of bad birdies from before. So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed. Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready. Those doves, they're strong. Ganging up on her isn't fair, you pigeons. punctions? I don't know. Punks. Yeah, punks. Yeah. Azami, I hope you... The punctions come at us one after another. In just an instant, the nighttime city transforms into a violent battlefield. Azami lays the smackdown with her magnificent sparrow kick, and I pulverize everything with my fist of fury. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Azami and I pull through and leave the scene of dawn. I always thought you were something special, kid, but you've gotten pretty strong. No, I still have a long ways to go. You're already a true sparrow. I'm a sparrow? What do you mean, Azami? I'm 100% human. You know, no birdie's been born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles, you suffer hardships, but still, always move forward. That's what makes somebody a sparrow. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life. Everything about you screams sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a sparrow. Azami, I am a sparrow. Sparrow InfiniteTrooper. And no punk Jin is a match for you. Oh my god. I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing you can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid. You said fuck games. We're reading Obsidian Bride, the webtoon. Azami and I formed a new all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embody that noble spirit as we drive through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. And so we become legends of the midnight roads. If you disagree, give me my points back. I gotta look it up, bro. Obsidian Bride? What is this, son? What are the tags for this one? Oh. I don't know about that. It's the Obsidian Bride. Oh, excuse me. Yes, yes. How about I'll read that myself? It's romance, Dad. Give me my points back, you tyrant. I said I'll read it. Just offline. Recommend a game. On stream? I read pretty fast, bro. If it's offline, give me my points. I can't do that. You know how this works. Twitch doesn't let me. To breed a true Java sparrow. Yes, yes. I am indeed the bourgeoisie. I think we're just need the true ending now, right? Let's see. Hold on. Yep. Okay, it's a true ending. That's the last one. Or the true-ish ending, and then the actual true ending. So to get this one, we have to see that we got all of our stuff, right? Basically all of it. Archive. I guess we can read the lore here too, right? We have established one of student number 60781's special characteristics. He acts as a neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of narcotic. We will continue our investigation. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? The fact that I'm trapped there is the least of the mysteries plaguing my mind. I'm nervous. I'll read it offline with my girlfriend. I don't know if she'd be into that. She hasn't read a manga or watched an anime in a very long time, but she might like a romance one. It depends. I'm gonna have to vet it first, bro. I'm gonna have to vet it first just to see. I woke up at a different place this morning. I don't remember it well, but it had a pale fluorescent lights and a white ceiling. It can't have been a library. Where was I? A Goodwill Ambassador selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador has been forwarded to management, along with a draft of the emergency response manual. Given a risk of influenza, a human with as strong a natural immunity as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most important criteria. Others are detailed in the attached doc. I think, but I find no answer. I feel as if I have forgotten something very important, as if I promised something to someone very important. Do you have a blank one? Carrier aptitude. We have examined the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceed 98% compatibility. We are continuing to investigate carrier aptitude levels. We report on the possibility of induced carrier capacity in a normal individual next week. Underground facility fire. We've temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of the Biological Science Division. We shall be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. We should be able to. Subject 00 remains in cold storage. Reference bird deceased. The death of subject 00's relatives have been confirmed. His remains are stored in area D3, section 1. They are boxed and processed. Homo sapiens resistance capabilities. Adaptability measure for Homo sapiens to be raised an estimated 0.06%. There were fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. You may need 2 or 3 more samples. I don't think that's how that works. But we'll see. We will see. The intelligence agent. We've chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine details in the attached document. Do not think they will oppose me. I've been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I will find the answers like this, so perhaps it is time to choose. Close the curtains. I am fulfilled, just as I was back then. Back when? Aves High City bombing. In 2173, the Aves High City building in area A23, section 1 was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hawk Party spawned the Earth Crawlers extremist org. Okay. Don't mind the names? No. Not at all. Please enter your name. My first name. That's good. That is my name, yes. Display human portraits? Yes. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. So this is a prompt that comes up once you have all of the other endings. And all you gotta do to get the last ending, just say fulfill a promise. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who is that bird talking to? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed extensive curriculum and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is the world's greatest place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come from St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I've often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryuta. Overslept. This is our childhood friend, Ryuta. It is an enemy bird. I forgot, since we saved at the point where we had to make the decision to join a club, you can get to see a lot of the images of the birds. But yeah, they all have little things that show when they're introduced for the first time. That's the visualization option that we switched on. but you only see it once. What do the female ones look like? We don't know, because the only one that we interacted with in a romantic capacity was a zombie, and we didn't see a picture for her. So, I guess we'll never know. Alright, well, I think we can just go through it as normal. If I see any dialogue that looks interesting or new, we can check that out. If you could rate my romance list. Well, I know none of these, so I guess I'll put that in my personal backlog of things to check out and read, and we'll see. Here's the teacher. This is what he looks like. Rate them by name. Oh my god. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, top to bottom. KO. Because how would you even know it's a romance manhwa or manga? That was just kind of funny. I would think it's like a boxing thing or something. So, the one that you least expect to be a romance is probably pretty good. 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, interesting. I see 5. But I guess you mean Obsidian Bride. Did I put Obsidian Bride next? That just sounds interesting. Boyfriend's Rule. Pretty funny. Or sorry. KO. Obsidian Bride. Mistaken Wannabe Friends, because that title was funny. Lower Olympus. Sounds interesting. Love Cycle. And then probably Boyfriend's Rule last. Oh, Mistaken and Wannabe Friends are different ones. Ah. Okay. Did I move Wannabe Friends up to 3rd? We shipped everything up 1. KO. Wannabe Friends. Lower Olympus. Love Cycle. Mistaken. And Boyfriend's Rule. There he is. That's the bird. I guess this one's your favorite, KO. Is that why you started boxing, Rock? Did I just read you like a book? There's the Shy Boy, Shy Library Ghost Boy. It is not. Your friend made you start. Childhood friend? I don't know, bro. Your life is starting to look like a dating sim here. Where's the Sundari at, bro? The one that calls you a sussy baka. There's Yuya. It's a pretty close to description of your life, huh? Okay. Dr. Shu. Alright, so guess your favorite, right? Da-da-da. Wanna be friends? Huh? No. Fuck. The Den of Evil. Oh, it was. Oh. I gotta get, like, pity points for that or something. Come on now. My super sleuthing skills are not what they used to be. 5 points for pity? Hell yeah. I'll take it. There's Oku-san. He's beautiful. This is what he looks like. He actually still looks like a bird. There you go. I'm gonna say Lower Olympus. No pudding for Oku-san. Second favorite. God damn it. So what is the favorite? It's the obsidian blind. Yes, of course. How foolish of me. I should have known. I think that's the introduction of everybody done. Let me tell you lore now. Go for it. Hell. What do we do? We can go sad boy route again. Library. I'm pretty sure we say books are nice here, right? Books are nice. Interesting, interesting. They gamified romance. to the library. And Luri is the girl, the guy, what's the deal? Oh, new lore just dropped. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryuzo's next to me. My parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up. Please? Today's a good day. I feel like shining. Go to... Infirmary. I came to skip class. Yep, kicked out. Good math. So Luri has to pretend to be Mariana. Why does she have to do it? Are they related? Are they friends? Did she just stumble into the situation? What should I wish for? To rule the world from the shadows? From the shadows. No reason yet. Okay. As far as you read. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Whoa, wait! Fuck. Damn it. I don't want to reset. Hold on. We will find... what that thing said. Hatoful boyfriend. Nope, that's not it. Yo, this is long as fuck. Hold on. Good lord. Okay, I think we need to speed up then. There's no way, son. I think audio's busted. Give me 1 second. Shit. Think you might actually have to do it then. Fuck. Alright, here we go. How do I share your Twitch link to a mobile app? That's a good question. There should be a way you can copy and paste. You might have to go to the actual Twitch site and get the URL and send it that way. I don't know if the app has stuff that lets you share. Alright, hold on. We're gonna speed up a little bit. Promise. Do your thing. Skip. And make sure we slow down when we get to the, what year, month is that? When we get to July, you gotta slow down. So we don't miss the dialogue. Alright. Sad burb. Yep. He's sad boy. We get this guy. We meet Doctor. The partridge. Not in the pear tree. See you later. We meet Okusan. Bird. Yep. Alright, cool. Okay. We save. Here. Actually make the text go faster? Text faster? Yes. Oh, it is already at max. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Library. Skip. Math, big brain, go. Books are nice. Books are nice. Hit the button. Not again, please. Not like this. Okay. Whew, there you go. Talk to. You said there is a reason why she's Mariana. Yes, please share with the class. They need to keep her disappearance a secret. Oh. So she was kind of forced into it to cover for something else. Library. It's literally Greek and Roman gods having relationships. That's it. That's all there is. Understood. All right. You're yapping. You're yapping, bro. I want to get to July. Quickly, go. Well, Greek and Roman gods share a lot in common, honestly. But it's most likely Greek. If they're not like naming the gods after planets and stuff, then it's Greek. The Romans call like the god of war Ares, Mars, right? And I think like Zeus is called Jupiter or something. But like in Greek, it's Zeus and Ares, right? And then I think the other one I do remember is like Hades is called Hades in Greek, and in Roman he's called Pluto. Hades is Greek, but in the Roman pantheon, he's called Pluto. And he does a similar task. He's the god of the underworld. Alright, go to math. we save here so we don't skip a dialogue on accident. Want to be friends? This girl discovers Popular Guy's deaf, so she tries to become friends with him. Popular Guy is popular because he doesn't speak. Damn. If only it was that easy. Hey kids, want to be popular? Never talk, ever. Oh boy, we're flying through these. Let's go. We're almost back to this. Okay, cool. That dream again. Revealed to my parents and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryuta and I make. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe. But one day. Love cycle is a love triangle, but circle. Okay. I think it's still that's still the same thing then. No. It's a circle. But in a love triangle, so two people loving one person. Oh, it's a circle. They all love somebody who has unrequited love for the other person. I mean, I've also seen love triangles represented like that. But I think the traditional thing is multiple people like the same person, like you said. You want me to recommend you a book? Read this one. We don't care about this. We want to see the other stuff. Show me the new things. The new things. Oh, nope, not new. Don't get a job. Save there. Excuse my frantic clicking here. Just trying to make sure I don't skip something. Nope, that's not cool. Boop. Study in the library. I like to click and do it faster. Are you bullied? Default silent. Alright, still nothing. So where's the lore, bro? Where's the new lore? Save. Oop. Boom. Alright, we're skip. Okay, we go to Act 2. Get a stomach ache. Oh. Oh, this is new. Hold on. Yup. What is this fun? Once summer's over, something's how you sleep. Focus, sir. Focus. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always felt really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. You're going to go home, Ryota. Want to come with? Huh? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir, wait. Hello, Trooper. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomach ache? Could have been. Maybe you should go check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. I will. I'm late. I've been slow getting up before, but I never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe you're not getting enough sleep. Anyway, I gotta go fast. Sorry I'm late. Good morning. We're just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Damn, dude. Now. Sir, where's Infinite? Isn't she there? Apparently not. No wonder. Her kind died off. What? Where are you, Infinite? Usually be here early. You were late yesterday. Now this? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. And of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as HFN1 appeared. At first, it only infected birds, but underwent a mutation that spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species, so the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent HFN1 from becoming pandemic. This is supposed to be... Did this game come out when H1N1 was the flu virus that was going around? Possibly, right? In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. And rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapted to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoe bill. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds has a huge impact on their predators, which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to HFN1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. That's the bell. We're voting with student council members in second period, so be on time. Infinite never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. You're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking those up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. Print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. There must be the ones. This one, maybe. I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly alike when there's this much of it. Thank you. You were okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? I don't think so. It's bleeding. Is it? Did I scratch myself with something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't. I was murdered. What? Look away, Korara. Look who only hurt you. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered. Hurtful boyfriend. No. I just noticed it changed. What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing up for, Korara? Come on. No. I don't want to leave Infinite here alone. Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer Trooper. It can't be. Come. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too. Yep, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Infinite, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Damn, dude. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster, Joe, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose that has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Troopers. Won't somebody explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah. Someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone... Attention. This is an announcement. Is everyone here? Peacock. This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? Wow. It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there's been a natural disaster outside. This school is a designated evacuation area, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear. Okusan felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, ex-headmaster. Just what's going on outside? Does this have something to do with Trooper, Infinite? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile. The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more, but that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Korara? Yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for all of us. Could prove to be. It already is. Mr. Nanaki, Infinite is missing. She must have run off somewhere. Okusama go look for her. No, she's... San is the older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Infinite. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is disastrous. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her here like that. Maybe I can go back to the classroom just once. Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym, now did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Shirogane. Don't flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Trooper was full as loud and had no manners or sense, but she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and my name is a label. I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Korara. Right. And so I exited the gymnasium in Shirogane's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Infinite. Who did that to her and why? Can evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. I did not yet know what we would find. What is this? A wall. A huge gray. What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by a dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. When did they do this? How? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium, listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster details to avoid causing a panic? If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives... If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are endangered. I don't think that's what they meant. I think he meant wouldn't, maybe. Is this really a shelter? Is it really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happens in Infinite and all of this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Inaki about the dome. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teacher's desk. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't... Shirogane, I'm sorry, could you? No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life. Not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Shirogane. Yuya! Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Cheap viewers on blank. I assume that was a link. If so, links are blocked. I think you'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You've known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about this, Yuya? Well, most of his business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the questions we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear. We won't be having a famous detective show up and find... Oh, having a famous detective show up. There it is. And find a culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For what? Well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening? I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But I know where you're coming from, Yotza. It's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Infinite has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went and then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating, under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel. That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain the situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed so. Ryuza? Yeah, I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Infinite as soon as possible, right? Yes. Infinite. Gone for a moment and suddenly she was turning into this. Who did that to her? I'll find him and I'm gonna find the culprit and I never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school is a mess and we won't find anything by chasing after our shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We don't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, Mongol. Thanks, Yulia. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean the antisocial cockatoo and Andy Holy shit, every birdie hates. Sorry. Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you and you might find something useful in there. That's it for the talkie Mongol. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice though, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office, in other words. The repairman's shop? I doubt we would find anything useful there. You just said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. You don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us. What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove, and one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Yusa, and this is, Shirogane. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Did you hear the alarm? Oh my god. No panic, no noise, no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gym? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? You just said we should ask you for help. Ah. Takazuki Yuya. Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way down here. Do you intend to stop us now? Shirogane, where the heck are you, manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say your gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Trooper Infinite and the mysterious wall outside. You've been here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it for Mr. Sakazuki. In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big great wall outside is then. Nope. Useless. Shirogane, calm down. Though I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Wait. Mr. One, could we use a computer? Maybe we could find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires. This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why you need to cut communication systems off if it weren't some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then, a complete waste of time. Let us go, Korra. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. He was broadcasting from his office, that he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid info. You should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone missing Anyone Mr. Shikazuki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what would happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. One. You can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Go to the lab. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello. Sir, thank you for being with Infinite now. Of course. Sakazuki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lying the pieces of Infinite up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil style. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well, we shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Ho ho ho, isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your taste, then. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can't handle the outside investigation and I the internal. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right, thank you, Doctor. He's definitely enjoyed himself. What a psycho. What do you mean when he said I was missing something? Maybe he's just trying to lead me astray. Better not to worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure I remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm. At any rate, maybe it is some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. It sounds thick and thin. It's trying to break a hole and it would not be practical. Oh, you were smacking it. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we're completely sealed in after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's there. Yeah, I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there, is that some sort of hatchway? He points upward. Ah. He's right, about 20 meters up there's a joint or something of a different color. It does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here now, so let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed, let us move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. And I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Infinite, but I'm worried about my family outside too. Okay, I guess we're gonna end up going over time here. That's fine. I kind of just want to finish this up. Just to keep trucking, keep on going. I hope my mother's okay. I suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab. The Grado uncovers the entire school, but for one small hatch, we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office. It's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir, are you within? We demand entry. Rude, even to the headmaster. I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait. Shirigane, that's... It's locked? Where's that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away. Indeed, he never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We should enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... What is it, Karar? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things. Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind... What? What the hell was that? Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Second class. What in the... The scarecrow man draws closer, jacket is long and gained the metallic arm behind it. Shirigane, watch out! His arm slashes to the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on right now. This shit took a turn, bro. Yeah, this is, I guess the true ending stuff. So, our actual character got murdered. And now we're playing as Ryuta, the rock dove, and we're trying to investigate why this is happening. The school was locked down. There's like a giant iron dome around the place, so nobody can get in or out. And you can see in the text box down here in the bottom left, instead of Hatoful boyfriend, and now it says hurtful boyfriend. So yeah. Yeah, and we don't know what this thing is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Shirigane, we have to run. I'm well aware. Did he lose it? I think so. Luckily it moves slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. And murderer, the dome, and now this. I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Welcome back, Kawara, Shirigane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened. The headmaster, you must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah. Like the ones humans used to make, it attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gym? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah, the plot thickens. Indeed, not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. The Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor. Fascinating. I never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I found, given the efforts towards investigation. I should try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which once worried this trooper. Control yourself, Cora. Falling out amongst ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Anyway, we lacked the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death then, Doctor. It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death. Infinite was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. We need someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque. Oh, was it the bird virus thing? HFN1? Or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Mr. Trooper died yesterday after school. In the evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara in her house was... Her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me. I see, perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going out again. Be careful, it sounds like wandering around at school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the Scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended, so I only know what Ryuta has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but... I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Infinite yesterday afternoon. Alright. Can we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be right back. Be careful out there. You too. Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let's work on the murder case until then. Right, we should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself for baseless suspicions, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the Bell family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicine developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep side for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he'd be some kind of mad scientist cooking up nothing but death and all around woe. You've become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird would never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Does that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... Go to the gym. The student at the gym has grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. Okusan, where are you? Okusan is right here, alive and well so far. Where did you and Shirogane go? Leaving Okusan behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what I... You usually practice on the ground after school, right? Of course, it's Oka-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Infinite while you were out yesterday? No, Oka-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Do not look down on Oka-san's visual memory. If you had asked Oka-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have said something. Huh? Wait, son, what did you just... Do not look down on Oka-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile. If you had asked Oka-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oka-san saw the interloper go into the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Infinite? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd be walking around at that point. It was not Infinite. It was a bird, unknown to Oka-san. So someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school. Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, son. At least we found something, even if it raises more questions than answers. Yeah, some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. Mr. One? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office as requested. It was locked. However, we got attacked by this weird thing outside. I'm glad you're okay. The office is not far from. Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Yuya. So you've seen it too. Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor. It didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it'd be better for you to leave, Mr. One? Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather the gem to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you heading over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nunaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The Doctor in Infinite, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Trooper died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything. Well, adieu. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so we walked about the school, searching for clues of Infinite and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Naki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard some birdie say something. Don't scare me like that. Though we've been walking around half the day, it's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library. What if there's some birdie in here that may not have heard the alarm? Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always, empty. It's a little gloomier than usual. Guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Trooper. Mr. Nanaki. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have it right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Clear left. Clear right. Good, doesn't look like the scarecrow's here. That's good. If I have to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Alright, Claire's reflexes when startled is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves. We'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's see. Headmaster gather all of us in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us. Maybe he's not here. That or hiding. There's some birdie at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Speak to us, Headmaster. Have you gone deaf? So you're... wow. Sakuya, be polite. Japan is a country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we have to come here? Headmaster, will you... This... Sakuya? He's dead. The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness? Him too? Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcast this morning, though. I checked his broadcasting equipment. It looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage, meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone here in the gym. Why would anyone... There is no explanation, but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, and telling the others would only call... Excuse me? Yawning, man. Keep, telling the others... Let's reset. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Infinite, and now the... Headmaster. Both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? Or rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let's search for some clues. Kuwara? Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and paper. Where do we even start? Incompetent Pharaoh. Examine every piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is the human representative? That must mean Infinite, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incident, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail, word official. Hang on, Shirogane? What are you reading, Cora? This. The human representative. It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in there. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help? Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'd be faster than looking around for the key. And that, I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk, some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is the dome. Maybe this controls the dome or the hats we saw earlier. One did postulate that would be in here. Locked, of course. How will you find it easy to break that one? Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we've exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let's go. Mr. Korara. Yes, sir? I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned. We have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? You must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Korara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. Or, like, amused? I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Korara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need to only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles. Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, then tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me. How long must you babble, Korara? Come. Sorry. I'll take it as a challenge, Doctor. You may take it that way if you wish. I swear I will find the truth, and if I find that you killed Infinite, oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. I did it. It was me, Korara. Mr. One? You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This would be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that in a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So the fusing bombs falls under maintenance operations. That's right. Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. You found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazuki for help. Yuya? He's a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched Mongol has lowered himself to crime. I never knew he could. Sakuya, just let it go. We need this help here. I still take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazuki get back here. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones, but we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if she's still in there as we turn the corner. Scarecrow Man blocks our path. All the... Sakuya, run! Oh. Ow. Don't order me around, Feral. We lost it, right? Oh. Shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building darker, so it's hard to see. I better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? There he is! What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryuta. He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Trooper. Infinite? Oh right, didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro. Nagi. Nagaki. You were friends with Infinite then. Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh shoot. You didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? How do you know? Oh. She walked up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She walked up here. What do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Trooper did not come to the library after school yesterday. She didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Mrs. Trooper came here. It was just now. What? He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider a possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryuta. You couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, Mongrel! Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Chirigane. Anyway, filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer. Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Welcome back, Kawara. Sorry about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dune. Right, I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We're gonna have Yuya get into it for us, but... that's illegal, you know. It doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. You don't have much choice, do you? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval, it certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spent his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off of the entry tubes. The X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing. Maybe I should watch more of them. There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as admin right now. Woo! This only has an open and close button. Guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of it to you. Press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, you have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is something terrible, If there really is some terrible disaster, the opening dome could put every birdie in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises and a bird in charge is dead. I think it'd be wise to open the dome. Now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should... open it. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. We confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter, all we need to do is get a look outside. Just having a hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own. It seems like a risky design. 15 minutes is enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going inside again, Mr. Inaki. We're going outside. If it's safe, we'll organize evac at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazuki, doctor, what will you do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Infinite alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Well then, let's go, Karar. Shirogane. Very well. Yup. Where was the hatch? Have your eyes or pickled... Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. The hatch high above the ground is open. So the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to get 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there is no storm or gale, nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake, no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out here, though, but the door closes on its own, so we best think carefully before going. You can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Trooper's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, this hatch is open. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck are we sticking around with nothing but bogus explanations from earlier. I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Holy shit! A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawaru. You only get yourself shot as well. But... as if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unprecedented rumble and swings shut. He was shot as soon as he went out. Someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? Third class. End. Infinite's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appeared on screen to announce an emergency situation, then turning up dead. The Grey Dome closing the school. The Scarecrow appeared for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they tried to escape. What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped them. There's nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain it to them after we figure out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open now. Very well. return to the office and explain what happened outside to Mr. One. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. The worst predictions? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. Leon JP. I am Leon JB. One of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class Agent, pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? It looks like a cockatoo to me. I've heard of this Dove Party, a secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You're well informed, young one. It is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that's not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity after school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Nations? It seems hard to believe. The school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. They even welcome Trooper as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, I've got it open. Thank you. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. There will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. The human representative. This is talking about Trooper, no matter how we look at it. 2187, that's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. The seal will be listed 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Infinite is to die, so our death is connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Infinite, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trapped us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal in the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I've investigated the history of St. Nations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the idea of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all of us in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge, and then when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out that hatch, there are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period. Around 10 o'clock. So we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya. Even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but we were rude today to decide to take a label. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Just past 2. You have only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. If we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I really mean it. We found the connection between Infinite's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We better get going now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees. Sakuya, just one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know, that's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off, we can't read it. And anyway, I don't feel like it has anything helpful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document though. Stupid Japanese, look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is. I thought Hatoful just meant hurtful. I suspect that we will find many of the things become quite hurtful. Right. It's probably something important given that I was in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before. But you might want to look into the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what happened after the trooper died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape, which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself. I don't want to suspect an element, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right, so let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only dub agent in the school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office or the library, perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought that they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary. Exactly. But with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all, I almost forgot about it. And a scarecrow, we still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Trooper's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the bloodstained bird. Right. That's decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Go to library. Library. I wonder if Nagaki's at the gym yet? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library is a little ways from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. Although, come, let us search. Right. Books, none of them were what we're looking for. I was hoping to be in this corner, but apparently not. And here a line of incredibly dusty encyclopedias. That's odd, there were 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Oh, that's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history is not back here with the large volumes. Maybe it's a smaller book. It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh. Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So you know where they are. Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. It's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. There's not much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk. It's true. Thank you. Really. Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your facilities, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nagiki was telling me where to find it. There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? He's standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind the shelf or something. I was worried he's a figment of imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find records. But Saguya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something? Yes. Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Doesn't matter. Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. It doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. Never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the things you forgot yet? Do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. What did Nagiki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all of this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Request only books, this shelf. Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of Saint Paginations. This, let's see. 2180, founding of the school. Same year, Kitsuguya inaugurated as headmaster. 2180, much more recent than I thought. Only 8 years, I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores, so it's a really clue in here. Wait. Shirogane, look at this. 2183, medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery. As if to taunt our inability to hold on to those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Freshman Nagiki died in the basement where the fire started. Did I just hear that name? The exact name, but that's... He died 5 years ago. Then what is... He... Then what is the Nagi I keep reading today? He didn't deny that he's a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. To this day, believe in it? Something. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. Wouldn't have any occult rubbish brought into it. I won't have any occult stuff brought into it. Okay, but I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solve his mystery. So you intend to rely on the invisible ghost. There are some limits, Kawara. I spent some time looking for him at the library. Couldn't find him. He's always found me rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. The bloodstained bird. Do you have any idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know somebody like that? The Angel. Vague as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there. Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, we should have seen them, however. He said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said is true, that he was lying, which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Yuya. Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, like me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? No, sorry. Did you beat a blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes, no, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did these two really not see anything yesterday? If they had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that you and the doctor are hiding something. Where do we... the medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed, where is it? That's the problem. I never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burned to the ground, it would have said so. It'd still be here then, assuming it wasn't demolished. Boy. Are there any unused buildings on campus? Unused buildings, The old hall. Old hall. That's what we call it. It's by the back gate. It's not used for what's wrong. The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door is locked, but we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Shirogane. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. You'll probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. It's awfully dusty in here. It's been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Did we come here to find nothing? Let's look around a little bit more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room? I do not relish the prospect of wandering around this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. Would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery you've entangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are archaic medical journals. The encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So one of these is 9, but flipped upside down, isn't it? What does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library, too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the libraries have the same binding. And in the place of Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then. Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor, but have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement. Apparently the fire that closed the building years ago started in the basement. But we haven't found anything yet. Good lordy. We might have a little bit more time here. Supposed to call my partner, but it got pushed back a little bit, so it might be okay. We'll keep going, I guess, until we get a call or we finish this, whatever happens first. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at the wall. The wall. It's like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Take back to the building's exterior on the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed all after the fire. Now that you mention it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond there. It seems likely. This isn't a bit much for a cleanup of some sort of fire. We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get to somewhere with a window and fast. Run! Yes. Stop. It's here. Wait, calm down, Cora. It's small. It's him! So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I'm the Crimson Fallen Angel. Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm gonna have a headache. Textualist merely old funerus. Who, me? Good for you, Kalara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be at the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I'm not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the Hatoful, I must seal you here now, Texturus Medolius Venaris, Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel Judica. Come. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Blue Moon Slash. Cease this jacked acting, you wretched imbeciles. Takuyuya attacks. Holy shit! He hit me! Yuta returns to his senses. Angel takes damage. Angel is taken. Shaken. Huh? I'm shocked, Cora, to think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? My domain? I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influenced the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon. What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the hell are you talking about? That's a good line. I'm gonna use that one. Perhaps you could explain it in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just a dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. That this is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space, as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker. So you're a moth allured by candle's light, Luzon. No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. Alright, more crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. The blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Karar? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the blood-stained stranger son saw was... Hey Joe, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Ball and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufo of the Tree of Light called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. But I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant may refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so he left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. This is the bloodstained stranger Okusan saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Idoblau did venture went in. Idoblau? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle Blue Sky, Idoblau. She also goes by Trooper Infinite. Infinite went into... what? Infinite was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. You are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. We're not for our compassion. They would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. The very blood is tainted. The world is not yours. I'm trying to hurry, bro. I'm trying. It's so much. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Fuck. To Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must... such as... to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Okay. Yes, Father. Dr. Iwame is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerated to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, Father. Angel saw Infinite go into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must be both be lying. Oh boy. Yuya has been helping us all this time. I don't want to suspect him. He's currently been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The manga could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what I've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they're trying to dodge the issue. Which means, we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthy we do it, the better, right? If a doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leon, I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and it is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is the stun gun. If you need to protect yourselves, use it. You have more use for these than I, Kawari. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Hugaru, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Hugaru. I have returned from Judica to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, come on, Hugare. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop. Don't throw me out like some wretched doll. I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have not yet found a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only lights that Iwamani and Nanaki are here now. Isn't Shikazuki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves. He's very brave to be out and about with a scarecrow and loose. Not brave, just impudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I want us to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamini, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear will not be of much use to you here. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I am not much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says I'm not telling you anything. Where's Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone merely based on one's own preconceptions is something, sir. It does not exist. That's right. You must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be praised by the heir to the LaBelle family. Put fat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I am afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I divulged. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will not forget. How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect. Of course. The family head must always be honored. It seems that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression of your face when that foundation collapses. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to get the autopsy. Oh boy. I think it's been somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon gave me did the trick. Yes. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in its dim light. I need to look for evidence that Infinite was in here. And quickly. Where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot, every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even the assistants from touching his desk? It seems he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up. Massive thing. Inside her medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryuta, Trooper Infinite, Najiki, and Shirogane Sakuya. This Sakuya Shirogane. What? I'm not surprised to see a file of me here, but Infinite and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nagiki. Looking closely, his folder says St. Pigeonates Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. The other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Huh. Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. Looks like some sort of memo or... A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Where am I? I feel dizzy. Sorry, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked you, but these records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been a criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere. I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk. In the corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is Infinite Student ID. There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. Looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. but for some reason I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If a doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting someone's doubt in himself. Just what is he after, anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding one who did this to Infinite. I need to talk with Sakuya. So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed it this morning, it would involve a great deal of physical labor. Sakuya, you again. Can you go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane? Yes, Doctor. Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I'm not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person. The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. The human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is, I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. Tell Shirogane about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Oh, fuck. Meaning, Fujishiro Nagaki's records and doctor have something to do with the medical center. I think so, yes. I wonder about the other records, too. Why? You, me, and Infinite all together. Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved there or anything? Not once. Or the only knows no illness. Yeah. Never seems sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory. You must remain just. No harm could ever come from any more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary, but I guess I've never really had a chance to notice a disability. If you couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blessed manga, no good can ever come of his presence. It merely confuses the issue. Salutations, what are you gossiping about me? Yuya. What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. To be very frank, Ryuta, nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious what we were talking about from her faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I thought his heart is made of Gladstone. Used tires, maybe. Something that's completely impervious to abuse. The unsolicited president saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers. And now, you lied. You met Trooper in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. You're duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? What did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. See this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Run, you two. It's just a terrible time. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. It's the time for jokes. Run, go! Ryuta seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. But it doesn't look like he's noticed us. I guess he's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me, filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while I was distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy. Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that you maybe got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time, and I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time. I don't think if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally, indeed. We've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or how could I know? He and I live in different worlds. Worlds. As my father said. I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. You and I have no connection. But I want to believe that. He is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We'll figure out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Sakuya. Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Have you become one with the bird? Not by choice. Not by choice. I gotta say, the turn it took here, the story is very interesting. I'm intrigued now. They have my attention. Father is one of the pure bloodline, so is his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks so noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Hello again, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after her. Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. Doctor! Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? You are wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you, Yuya do? What did you decide to kill Trooper? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Trooper. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Yuya did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Yuya admitted that he was involved in the crime. He couldn't possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but you were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What? What are you saying, sir? I'm not like... You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Sakazuki, stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I'm unhurt? Who's? Your wing! He's a fucking hero. Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazuki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. After all that work, there's still the records for Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What is you and Shikazuki? This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya! Mr. Kawara, we were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to him. There's no question about what just happened. Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. The Scarecrow. There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9, is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Infinite. I'll never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out, and I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the Beanpole Man on your own, Ryuta. A good man keeps his cool, even at times like these. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I will get Mr. Leon. Wait, Ryuta. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he? She died in this room. After school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else. Yes. Right as always. And a third person killed Infinite? Who was it? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes. It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. We decided morning would be given time. Give time for the most humans together. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny too. The most humans. Why would? Just like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit in Utah? We'd go to the maintenance room afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Till she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hidden him away in the mansion and I switched him. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me. But he would love my brother. He would give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it. Oh. Oh shit. I always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. You were never half brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible. I'm the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I switched the eggs. If father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You under what authority? None, you're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took your lineage, the fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So, Fool, to deny you my lineage now. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never sure of myself as you. If I am not of the little bell line, what am I? I need you to answer that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is after all. Wait. Sakazuki, stay with me. There's still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had? Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Fuck, dude. He was cool. Oh, man. God. Okay. Well, sixth class. That's probably the last one then, right? It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing as the dome would appear, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is intense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does the building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe. Under the medical center. Safe. Safe. Boom. Blocked off of concrete. It does seem to be to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh. That's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. In the chronology and in medical records. I'd like to talk to Nagaki again. You've thought of something. Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. The Wisp! I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Nagaki, there you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then. Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today, how are they related? You must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might not. I saw in the school records, it says you died 5 years ago in an accident in a medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So he didn't die in the accident. He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center. I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order. There were 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias. Yeah, there were 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there is a library sticker on it, so someone must have taken it from here and switched the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. They spelled volume with a C. Looks worth 1,000 spoken words. Looking... I guess? What? Huh? This isn't right. Looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They were all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons. To fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning this school has been being used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Nagaki. It's lethal to humans that has been named the Sharon virus. So like the guy who Ferries you across the river Styx. Okay. He is entered research at St. Pigeonation's Medical Center. The Sharon virus. Humans I met would always get very sick. If you remembered something. Yes. I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. Oh, and Ryutsu's always sick. Oh, I think I understand. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in a reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening at the center. What was it, my family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I? Your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered. Remember what happened here 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' face. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently everybody here was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I felt that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and they kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us all one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time has gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. The birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought. But you have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling. We lived in an apartment, but I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. Then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's most foremost avian school? We would provide everything you need, anything at all. There is a hospital in the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him, but if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, and so I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses in the facility were all very nice. The faculty were all very nice to me. And then early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me. By breathing the same air. They would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away my heart little by little, and so I decided to end it all. I only had one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. Brothers seek help. It's an interesting, man. It's an interesting story. You should just getting real interested. Alright, so the Sharon virus, the deadly gas that made its home in my body. That's what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful. Yes. And that's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. Maybe just maybe there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My Mr. Koala. Are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Infinite, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center. When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but I must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are, I believe it is in the chemistry prep room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the prep room. Thank you. I have to go. Yes, I think you will be seeing me again, and Miss Trooper as well. Oh god, there's more classes. Fuck. Come on, man. Staircase in the prep room. I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the Scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leon, I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent. Another. Well then. Thank you, Mr. One. Aren't you going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, cool. You never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I'm your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. I don't trust him either. What about Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Alright, okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's going on in his mind, but he doesn't seem interested in telling me. If he wants to be alone, it's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nike. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Not so fast. This fucking guy. Angel, what does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Texadoris Melodius Funis, you traveled out to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair. I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorceress, Wallenstein, alone. The Wallenstein guy is a doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, we need to be careful, wait! He certainly is lively. Let's go. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. Oh, this place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Do you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from in the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. You must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will. Gate of Arab has guided me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't... Oh, there it is. So it's behind the mirror all along. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense, whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed. The master of the abyss awaits us below. A long dark staircase winds downward behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge space was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Infinite, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see anybody. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go to find a doctor? That would be, my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. Could you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial could not be avoided. But all we ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leon said. Not me. Will it even work with a scarecrow? Maybe not a normal output. It looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void, and we must purify it with holy water. Ah, yes, that's a good idea. What did he even say? There's a fire hose in a wall there. If we time it right. Mishinaki wobbles toward the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Ready? points the hose at the Scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back. I set the stun gun to maximum, hurl it at the Scarecrow. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it. Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Oh my god. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? The label is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish. At all. I'm a fool. I've been pampered my entire life while my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? The right thing. Cuckoo! Hey, Sakuya. Sakuya's here. Leave. No one wants you to come here. Everyone is leaving. It's a grand, daring escape. Sakuya will find Ryusa with Okusan. Okay, away we go. Shut up, don't talk to me. Sakuya weeps. No, I do not. It's raining. Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. You must do something about it. Okusan used healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Okusan knows. Okusan heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We would never see him again. So he told you. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave. What kind of fool would... Okusan knows the earth is a ball, so if you run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except, I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who don't notice even their own error, that is. Okusan is not a mongrel. Sakuya and Yuya and Okusan all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am myself. It's time to go. Okusan and friend are late. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Okusan's always brimming with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We would never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What do you want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I'll chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There's nothing more for us here. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryusa, full speed ahead. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far. We're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an angelism? There's some very advanced equipment in here. And these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in operation, I think? There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's the student's register. Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students too. Under the actions of neurotransmitter and excited. It seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but it's useful. But its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. Oh. I should not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. Just like all the students who were invited here, have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you get here, Kawara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. It's just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if that's the explanation was something like Higues. No. The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot. Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday after school. Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Infinite's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanake misunderstood something. That seems too simple. The consciousness of the rooms above this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nanaki threw himself into the sea of fire to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in this place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I've grown tired of waiting. The Dark Sorcerer. Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Infinite. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy you went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely disassembled Miss Trooper after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Trooper Infinite? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words. He would lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself? An iron grill drops between me like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in a medical center here, too. Nothing you could say to me would change my mind. How pugnant of you. But you are lacking in knowledge. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful, the plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make you so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Ho ho ho. Alright, well, we gotta cut it off here. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm getting the call now. Oh boy. Save it. Boop. Man. Oh man. Yeah, how's that for a cliffhanger? Alright, I'm already super over time as it is. We'll be back here tomorrow, playing Walking Dead. Y'all take care. 5 hours, yeah, I know. Bye-bye.